Mic check 1 2. All right, I think we're good. Hello, YouTube. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm sorry I'm a few minutes late. My day has been a mad scramble. Hello, 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 hello. I see Erica, Average Girlfriend, Gabriel, Ollie Khan, Bean, Ella, Charlotte. Hello, everybody. All right, we're gonna squash our background music and get some Terraria ripping. Get on Discord. I have not eaten anything yet today. That's gonna be a thing too. I need a snacky. We got through another week. How's everybody doing? Rufio, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, brother. All right. So today's going to be a little different. So I think I accidentally deleted the world that we were playing in. Oh, hang on. I'm getting on Discord. Mic check 1 2. Josh, are you there?
Mic check.
Okay. I'm on stream. You're live.
Oh, jeez.
So what we're going to do today is I want to just create a new world. We're going to do a large world. We're going to set out to do two things. We're going to try to just boss rush all the bosses and events and pick up the components to craft a Zenith along the way. So, I think the easiest thing to do is just both do melee builds. I don't know if you want to use a Terrorblade and like I'll use a Daybreak.
Oh. So I gotta switch off a mage then.
It doesn't matter. If you want to do mage, that's fine too.
Yeah, I don't want to have to get the components for 2 Zeniths.
Well, not really. Like, I just want people to be able to see it.
Yeah.
I have 2 characters, but one's a little bit more maxed out. I have no idea what equipment I have. Let's just make a new world.
Okay.
I think our old one was called the Table of Anxiety. This one will be the Table of Anxiety 2. We're going to do large. Doesn't really matter, but we'll do Crimson. You want to do Expert?
Yes.
Okay. We'll see if that's a mistake, but I think we'll be fine.
It might be a mistake, but with both of us and you going melee, it should be fine.
We'll see.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Chat, tell me about your week. How's everybody doing? Magumpo, bro, hello. We're gonna do our best. I might have to jump in and out of this world a couple times. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, so it looks like I have some mod items on still. I actually already have a Zenith. So we will not be using that. Alright. I need to jump into a different world and just get a different weapon. I don't really remember what's in all these. So all this weird stuff that you guys are seeing, the stuff that looks glitchy, it's literally just because these are worlds that we were playing with mods turned on, and now said mods are turned off, which means we don't get to see those items anymore. Maybe I actually don't have the stuff I need in this world? Question mark?
I have stuff in my world if you want me to grab something.
No, it's alright. Not yet. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Because,
jump
I
in.
mean, that's how I grabbed all the stuff already.
Yeah. One. See a ton of souls. We just like not have Moonlord stuff? I really just want a daybreak.
It's possible that we moved all that stuff to another world.
Got a bunch of Luminite. On a Luminite. Sorry again, everybody. I wanted to have this all set up ahead of time. Oh, here we go. Obviously that did not happen today. Alright, let's craft a daybreak. Go ahead and just delete.
Oh yeah, my new extruder's coming in today. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still, I'm honestly still kind of upset about that. I know, like, it was like 5 days ago at this point, I think, but still.
Alright, we're gonna clean up a little bit. Not sure why I have a flying knife, whatever. And can I... Oh yeah, this is our thorium. Alright. I'm gonna go without a reforge just for now.
But yeah, chat. So I'm sure my dad has told you I've been doing 3D printing mostly as a hobby. And so the way a 3D printer works is you feed the filament through the top of an extruder. Like the top of it is plastic, and then it goes into metal down near the bottom, which is the part that gets hot and melts the filament so that it can spit it out. So filament got stuck up in the plastic part, and the only way to get filament free from something when it gets stuck is to melt it. So I had no other choice but to try and melt the filament, but that ended up also destroying the rest of the plastic, like the casing and stuff.
You can technically 3D print anything.
Yeah. Can you legally 3D print guns? No. Pretty sure that's illegal to do. But I mean, you can do anything illegal once, I guess. Oh, don't tell anyone I said that. I'd like to not be in jail.
Leo Dio, hello. Welcome to the stream. All right. So again, what we're going to do is try to go through everything on this checklist right above me here. This includes bosses and events. A lot of it's optional. There's really only like, I don't know, less than 10 things that you actually have to check off this checklist that count towards real game progression. But we're going to pretty much do all of them if we can. And then along the way, we are going to be crafting and collecting the components for the endgame sword called the Zenith. I guess my loadout's fine for now.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're rocking the Terra Prisma.
I love the Terra Prisma. My favorite summon. If I was any Toby Fox character, who do I think I would be?
Birdly.
That's a low blow.
Yeah.
I don't know, Bean. I mean, I think my favorite probably is Lancer. I like Lancer a lot, but I don't think I'm very much like Lancer. Honestly, it's a little sad. But I think if I were really like to compare myself to a Toby Fox character, it would probably be the Deltarune version of Asgore. Just like this divorced single dad doing his thing. Anyway.
Yeah, except you're not constantly trying to get back with your ex.
No, that's true.
Those scenes still make me cringe a little bit, because like I get it, man. Seriously, really?
Yeah, it's like, let it go. Okay. So I guess, a lot of these bosses are going to go very quickly. Most of them are going to go very quickly.
Especially because I'm here.
Yeah, it's going to be multiplayer, and, you know, again, we're using endgame stuff. This is kind of just really a showcase. Speaking of showcase, chat, before we start this, I had a game developer email me yesterday. A young man who made a game in RPG Maker, and he's got it out on Steam now in early access. And so he was like, "Hey, I like your stuff. I liked your Mori video. I made this game. Do you want to check it out?" He gave me a Steam key, and I played about 1/7 of the game. And it's kind of weird, but I'm like morbidly curious about it. And so part of me wants to like stream it, but I'm a little apprehensive because it's like this new thing and I haven't played through it. And so there's not like a lot of research I can do to see if it's even really appropriate to play on stream. But at the same time, I don't want to play through the whole game and then stream it, because I like seeing stuff for the first time and like having that reaction with you guys. So I'm curious if anybody has any interest in watching a stream where we play through like a super indie game. The game is called 7 Days, Neveo. Made by a young man who goes by Daver the Dave. I'm gonna very quickly try to see where our... Oh, found our crimson. Definitely yes. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get ideas together for next month. So again, I'll briefly talk about it. But now through the end of September, I am campaigning for a suicide mental health nonprofit organization. I posted about it the other day. So if that's something you're interested in contributing to, go back on my main YouTube page and look at that post. There's a link to donate if you choose to. Very much appreciated. But also, I want to do 4 charity streams next month and play something different. I think Celeste is probably going to be one of those 4. I think Tunic is probably going to be one of those 4 because I've never played Tunic.
I want to like be there while you're doing that. Like, I'm so excited to watch you play that game if you do that.
I'm considering doing something like Binding of Isaac. I don't know if you guys have seen that game. But yeah, just like other games that aren't super long. A lot of people keep telling me to play Persona, and I don't have the time to put into a game like that. I understand why people want me to play it, but if you guys have ideas,
Persona 3 would be perfect.
If you guys have ideas for sort of shorter, pretty sure we have Elevator mod turned on still, don't we?
I don't know. What is that H? Okay, well, H didn't do anything.
Is it H?
I don't know.
I don't think it's H. I think I bound it to... Oh, we might have not have the stuff.
I think I bound it to my question mark key. Let me check.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Cool.
Convenience.
A short game is something that I could maybe complete in one stream. Definitely less than 8 hours, but you know, like Celeste. There's a good chance that I won't actually finish Celeste in one sitting. So I would just play and get as far as I can get in one stream. And then just call it and knock it off when I got tired, but... Anyway. Okay, I think we're probably ready to start. We're going to try and do these in order as much as possible. And again, some of these are going to go quick, so, like, don't blink. But we can start with King Slime. Welcome back, Ella.
I have all of the summons in my inventory. I have another world, so I just grabbed all of them.
I'm ready when you are.
See. Yes, sir. There he is. He's over there. Kill him. Oh my god.
Hold your chat, don't blink.
1. Next. Guy. Perfect timing.
I'm gonna do Torch God.
Go for it.
So Torch God is kind of a weird event, chat, because it's not really a boss. Really what it is if you place 101 torches in an area, this event triggers, and you'll see what happens. It's kind of weird. We just gotta throw some torches down. I can't even fit that many here. I did see your mom today, Ella. I had a problem with this one before because when Josh and I did it together in another world, like the event triggered, but then it kind of stopped halfway through. And then I didn't get the credit for it. I wonder if this area isn't big enough. Oh, there it goes. I can just kind of sit here and get hurt. That's what I'm going to do. That's true. I did see Rufio's mom at the store yesterday. Gave her a big ol' hug.
I was there.
Purple's here, hello?
I wasn't paying attention though, I was looking at fruit.
SK, hello, welcome to the stream. Yay! It actually worked this time. Alright. There's no point in building, is there?
I wanted to get the merchant so I can just buy the copper short sword. I have a lot of summons in my inventory, so it's kind of hard to find some of them. There it is.
So even though I got the Torch God's favor, that it's still not checked off on my list. I wonder why that is.
Might just be a bug.
Yeah, I guess. Blood Moon, Brain to Cthulhu. We can wait to see if Blood Moon naturally spawns. So we can just go do the Brain.
I don't even have a summon, I don't think. Oh, I do. I'm just
Well,
dumb.
I was just gonna smashy.
No, I mean like a summon to attack things.
Oh,
I have a summon for the brain.
so normally to summon the Brain of Cthulhu, it's the same as what we did for the Eater of Worlds, where you go to the evil biome, you break 3 of the glowing orbs, or in this case, glowing hearts. And then breaking the 3rd summons the boss. This is a pretty easy fight. That's done. Ali, hello. There's our meteorite. That's cool.
Yeah, so it must be just locked behind the boss dying. So, next is...
Probably Old One's army.
yeah.
But that's another one where we can wait till hard mode to do it. I almost feel like we should.
Yeah. Because, like, if we do it pre-hard mode, we're gonna have to do it hard mode anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Queen Bee.
We can just summon her right here, I believe.
Well, if you have the Abomination, sure. I think she'll be aggro, but... Not that that's
yeah,
really
I
a
can't
factor.
do it. I don't know why.
I'm not sure which way our dungeon is, or our jungle. I'm just going to bebop to the left here and see what we can find. There's a meteor. Another desert. A lot of living trees. Alright, jungle is to the left. So now we're going to go down into the jungle and try to find a beehive. We are looking for Queen Bee. So we're still fighting the bosses in the relative correct order. Especially in pre-hard mode, the boss order isn't strict. It can be pretty forgiving. I think we often do Skeletron before we do Queen Bee.
But that's just because Queen Bee usually doesn't have something we want.
Well, I like having Bee Nades. Bee Nades makes Skeletron pretty easy and makes the Wall of Flesh free. I'm a pretty big fan of pre-hard mode Bee Nades. I guess real quick, since I took the time to plug it. Oh, this is so great, guys. We've already raised $75 towards my campaign this year. Thank you all so much. Oh.
Oh, it worked.
Okay, then.
There she goes.
So. Still don't really know where the dungeon is.
Well, we know what side it's on.
There are so many living wood trees. And we have 2 crimsons. How cute.
I mean, it's a large world, so not surprised.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be either. Jeez, and we have 3 deserts. Oh, now it's not night? Really?
Yeah, it just turned day like 5 seconds ago.
Sweet.
Can you fight deer clops during the day?
I don't know.
Well, I'm in the ice biome right now.
I wonder if I can fight the Dungeon Guardian.
Just don't let him touch you.
So, I'm going to try this once, guys, but this usually doesn't go very well. So this is the dungeon, but if you try to go into the dungeon without first defeating Skeletron, if you get too far down here, this boss called the Dungeon Guardian spawns. He's just like a skull, spinning skull. And he just chases you until he gets you. He is a one-hit instant death, no matter what. So even
And no
with
matter what weapon you use, you will only do 1 damage against him.
So even with all this endgame gear, it would not go very well if I touched him. So I might die trying this, but I also you don't really know exactly when he pops up. did find a wormhole potion. Oh, there he is. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, we're okay. I wish he was faster. Oh, we're good now.
Just fight Daytime Empress if you want a fast boss.
Nope. Oh, I'm good. I got far enough ahead to get in my UFO mount.
I did my part.
Thanks.
I don't have a mount, so I can't help you.
Or an insignia?
No.
This is good gameplay. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have a gun. I do see that we're getting a lot of crits, but
Crits only do like 2 damage though.
that is correct. And he has 20,000 health. Peak gameplay. Allie, that is the cutest emo I've ever seen. Is that a regular YouTube emote? I've never seen that. Plus, can we talk about how cute the Junimo is flying around with a little propeller on his head? It still just makes my heart so happy that 2 of my favorite games of all time collabed. Even though it's something small, it makes my heart happy. Uh-oh. Alright, does everybody have that emote and I'm just a boomer who's never seen it? Because I love that. Huh, today I learned. What? There's a calico one too? All you youngins teaching me.
You aren't even that old.
I feel pretty old.
Well, everybody feels pretty old. I feel pretty fucking old. Whoops.
Bro.
Sorry. Literally, as it was coming out of my mouth, I was like, oh!
There are so many emotes I've never seen.
Yeah, what the heck? There's so many.
I guess I don't know. I don't use emotes that much on YouTube.
I mean, I don't really watch streams, like, in general, so... I'm not too surprised, but still. I didn't know there were that many.
A little close. Yeah, that was an oopsie, Ella. Oh, he's like 15% dead.
Bro, it's gonna be night before he's gone.
Ramona, hello. Hello from Terraria. That one's funny, Bean. Iconic, that is my son, Josh. Technically, he has a channel, but he's not like an active creator like me.
I'm not cool like my dad. No, content creation just really isn't my thing.
Playing New Vegas, Purple Sweet.
I just started playing Fallout 3 for the first time, and I'm gonna play New Vegas after I'm done with it. They were on sale on Steam, so I figured, I love Fallout 4, so why not give them a shot?
So
A lot of people praise New Vegas, so I'm excited.
Is that what a lot of you guys do when you watch my streams, is like you're gaming yourself? Like, who in chat is playing a game right now? Oh, those are both good choices, Bean. I could go for both. Yeah, it's hard for me because if I'm working on stuff, I'm pretty limited on what I can actually do. If I'm editing, then that has to have my full attention. Like, I usually won't even put on, like, any kind of background music or anything. Just because, like, the audio needs my full attention. I have to really listen to things. If I'm doing something a little bit less involved, even writing, a lot of times I'll have, like, lo-fi music on in the background, but usually if I take the time to watch somebody stream, I usually try to give that more of my attention. Not that there's anything wrong with you guys doing other things while you're hanging out with me. It's cool. Oh, but I tend to watch more VODs than actual live streams, I think. Epsilon, hello. Happy Friday, friend. You were playing Majora's Mask earlier on original hardware? Brother.
Heck yeah.
Based.
I still haven't beaten Majora's Mask, and I feel terrible about it.
Iconic,
Like, I loved it so much.
Iconic, did you watch my Majora's Mask video? Or like a third of the way. I almost wonder if I should make another Zelda video. It's been a long time since I did that one. My next several are already in the works, so it would be a while before I can pick up a Zelda game. Yeah, I agree, Ali. Like, if you get into a live stream, like one of my, I won't call him a friend, a close acquaintance who streams this game a lot, I'll sit in on his live streams. And like, he'll have hundreds of people in there. And so it's like just not possible for him to see everybody's messages, you know. We're getting a little close. Diagonal movement is faster, so it is enough to like get away from him. I was almost wondering if he would aggro you, but
I was just about to say I'm waiting for that to happen. Bosses really like to do that when they're focusing on one of us and then they just decide, you know what? I'm just gonna kill this one. And then they do that. The merchant doesn't sell a copper short sword.
Yeah, I think one of the best parts is being able to connect with somebody who, you know, that you like their content. I've always said that I don't want to be so big that I can't do that with you guys anymore. You know, as much as I respect people like Markiplier, PewDiePie, etc. Like, I never aspire, like, I don't aspire to be as big as those guys, you know? I mean, the live thing can be fun because you're at least experiencing things in real time. So especially if it's something where you want to see somebody's reaction to it. Like Undertale Yellow, right? When I finished that the other day. If you didn't watch that and you like Undertale, you should go watch those VODs. I think I'm going to make a compilation video out of it because it was so impactful. But like, especially the end of that game, it really messed with me. I do want 100k subs, Bean. I absolutely do. But I don't... It's going to take me a long time to get to that, if I ever even do. And then even afterwards, like... I don't think much is going to change after that. And I certainly don't see myself growing too far beyond 100. I mean, you never know. I never thought I would have, you know, 60-something. But I think even if I had 40,000 more subscribers, that the live stream environment isn't going to change that much. I mean, we get some new people in here, which is great. It's always welcomed. But I don't really see that many new subscribers wanting to get into live streams as well. It seems very niched. Which is totally fine. I understand that some people come, most people come, you know, they watch something like the Amori video, they like that. Maybe they check out another video or two, maybe they subscribe. But that's it. You know, again, if you look at the numbers, You know, I've got 60,000 subscribers. But, you know, most of my videos, I'm lucky if I get 3,000 views these days on a video, which isn't much comparatively. And I'm certainly not suggesting that I'm not grateful for it, or that I expect every video to perform like the Amori video did. Like, I don't need to get 1 million views on everything that I create. But it does seem disproportionate at times, which again isn't even like an upsetting thing to me. It just, I just look at it more as an indicator that, okay, what I have right now, what I've built, what this is, it's still growing, but it's growing very slowly. And I don't think it's going to be all that big. And, you know, it's going to cap any time. It may have already capped and I just don't know it. But we'll see. I would still love to get to 100,000 subscribers someday. And yeah, that's a fair point, Ali, is I think even if you're not interested in a game, if you connect with the streamer or with other people in chat, you know, like this group of people watching right now, like we've kind of built this into what it is. A lot of people, like, we all kind of know each other, we all kind of vibe. So even if like you don't play Terraria, you've never seen Terraria, and even if you're not interested in Terraria, it can still be cool to come learn about it. You know, just while hanging out with people that you enjoy spending time with, you know. Euro Brady, he's a therapist who plays video games and makes commentary on mental health. Yeah, if you know him, tell him to hit me up. Yeah, I might do that, Purple. I definitely will not be playing any of Toby Fox's work or anything adjacent to his work for a little while. My heart needs a break from it. Well, I think that's part of it too, being, you know, it's a big part of what this project is and is supposed to be is, again, I'm not a therapist, guys. I'm not a mental health provider. I'm not here to treat you or, you know, help you fix your problems, because I really can't. But I do look at this almost like a support group in a way, where everybody's kind of been through different stuff. But, you know, instead of, I don't know, just focusing on, oh, well, what can I do to get better? It's more about, like, just making a safe space for people, so that if people want to talk about what's going on, they can. And it's somewhere where they're not going to be judged and people will listen at least. Zervi, hello. Happy Friday. Alright, we're at 8,700. Yeah, now that Undertale Yellow's done and Terraria, we finished both this week. Again, I am having surgery next week, so there won't be a Wednesday stream, and there probably won't be a Friday stream. But I do got to figure out like what I want to do next. I think I'll play this 7 Days game and give it a shot because it's new. And like I said, I've said it a lot of times on stream, but for those of you who are creative in any way, art, music, gaming, whatever, I really do like want to be supportive of you and your work. Not that I have this giant platform where I can make you famous, but I do think that any exposure helps. And the fact that this young man, you know, he's a 17-year-old kid. At least he claims to be. But the fact that he, you know, took the time to reach out to me, I have a lot of respect for that. I don't look at that kind of stuff as, like, spammy. You know what I mean? Because I've had people email me and ask me kind of for favors. But I don't think there's anything wrong with shooting your shot. If it doesn't cost me anything to help you and I'm interested in what you're doing, then I'll certainly take the time. And so I feel like with this young man that that's the right thing to do. Bean, when you're talking about life and death, it doesn't matter what you view as justifiable or not. Because it's life or death at that point. You should absolutely always reach out to anybody who will listen. Anybody who can help you through that moment. Because it will pass. Always does. Yeah, please do, Bean. I'd like to see your art. Oh, that star almost hit him.
Ah, man.
It was close.
I wonder how much damage it would have done.
Probably one. But still would have been cool.
Yeah, it would have been funny.
If I had just slowed down a little bit, I might have been able to make it happen, but... I think that's part of it too, though, guys, is, you know, my daughter was a pretty prolific artist her entire life. Pretty much as soon as she was old enough to hold a crayon, she was drawing. And so when I see other young people who are trying to pursue art and get better at it, even if they're not good or they don't think they're good, I always want to be encouraging of that. It always makes me think of Allie. But again, there's a few of you who have done so. Like Purple. Purple's still in here. Purple has sent me some of their work, which I appreciated very much. Same with Ruby. I don't think Rubes is in chat now, but obviously we've heard Yatmomo's music. That was very cool. I'd love to see that sometime, Ella, if you have stuff that Allie drew, even if she was little. Wise words from Adventure Time indeed, Ramona. Well said. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to hear this sound literally like 15,000 times. But it's the only weapon I have.
Sorry, but I'm pretty sure even if I leave, it won't count as you being able to auto-pause.
No. I don't know exactly, Bean.
Yes, love it.
Rubes usually checks in, like, I don't know, every week or so, maybe. I do follow her on Insta, so I do see when she posts new art. Platypus, hello, happy Friday. Drawing gates, huh? Interesting. I feel like there's a pun in there somewhere. Like, do I start calling you Gabriel? Sorry, I had to. Alright, we're less than 5,000, guys.
I'm gonna get Terra Spark boots before you're done with that.
Cool.
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't really intend to do this. I was just like, oh, well, why not? It's not a shameless plug, Allie. You have my permission. As long as... This goes for all of you guys. I have no problem with you guys plugging your work in chat. As long as what you're doing isn't something appropriate that, you know, promotes violence or terrorism or self-harm or anything like that. I have no problem with you guys sharing your work here. The only thing is if you start posting links, YouTube might flag it. I don't really know. But I certainly won't bar you from doing so. Physiotherapy for scoliosis and now you're broke. I don't know what's worse. Being broke or having scoliosis. I'm sorry, friend. I hope it helped at least. Oh, there's a tree. Why they made this boss this way, I don't know.
Well, I mean, originally it was probably designed for you not to be able to kill it. And then eventually they were like, well, that would be a fun Easter egg if you could kill it.
I
Get
guess.
a nice little pet as a reward.
What's funny is this is going to take me longer than doing all the other bosses together, probably. Oh, that'd be awesome, Allie. I'd love to see that. Bro, really?
What?
Burp into the mic?
Oh.
Hit the
I
mute
didn't
button.
even-
Hit the mute button.
Yeah, I thought it was muted for a second. I thought it was muted this whole time because I wasn't really saying much.
Oh god, I almost died.
I would have been very upset.
Yes, Bean, that's fine.
BRB.
Okay. Reddins, long time no see. Hello, friend. I am defeating the Dungeon Guardian. I didn't really, like, purposely set out to do this. I was just like, well, okay. I do not have an optimal weapon for this, but we're almost done. That's right. Stardust Dragon, come help. Alright, 5%. We're under 1,000. Sounds good, Allie. I need food too. But I was already late getting on stream, so I was like, well, guess I'll have a protein bar and call it good.
There are still some of those Uncrustables down there.
There's all kinds of stuff to eat. I just didn't have the time to grab anything. It's alright. I won't starve to death during this stream. Playing a board game out in the sun today. What are you playing? Do tell. $300. Oh, there's our goblin army. That kind of works out.
I figured you showed that to chat already.
We did do a goblin army. I wanted to do a hard mode one because they changed a little bit, but it's all good.
Oh, I mean, we can easily do that. I just need to make my frostbark boots that I got.
There he goes. Hooray, that only took 45 minutes.
I love this weapon so much. Like, mage is
So fun.
amazing. Yeah. Especially when you're decent at dodging, mage is excellent. Part of me wishes I was mage from the start, but like I said, I just normally can't see far enough to aim. So
this is what the Dungeon Guardian dropped for us, chat. The bone key. It's a pet. So instead of a Junimo, it's just like a little skull. Obviously, we love our Junimo. We're keeping our Junimo, but just so you can see it. I wonder if I didn't get the credit for doing Torch God because I didn't consume the Torch God's favor before. Yep, that's what it was. So when we did it last time, I just never picked up the Torch God's favor and consumed it.
oh, okay.
All right.
Skeletron?
Yep.
Bro isn't gonna know I hit him. God, I go so slow. I should have gotten a Celestial Starboard.
And you could always go grab one.
I don't think I have one just sitting in my world, so I'd have to like kill the Moon Lord
Oh.
and stuff.
Well, you'll get one here.
Yeah. I also want to get a last prism before we do the Empress. Let's see how fast it gets her.
Okay. Free hard mode? Dope. Everybody loves instant ramen.
I haven't been eating as much. I wonder if I've been gaining weight. I don't check. Cause like if I'm overweight, I can just look down and be like, oh geez, I need to go outside. It's usually pretty obvious when I'm overweight. And it's really only during the summer that it happens, because, you know, I'm not like doing school and stuff during the summer.
Right.
Usually I thin back down after school starts back up. It's always how it's been.
Yeah, I haven't had ramen in a minute.
Yeah.
Or curry. I'm due to make curry.
Goodbye.
I did nothing. Deer clops?
Yeah.
We can get to the ice biome in time. One might spawn at midnight.
I have a deer thing anyway.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Like I said, I grabbed every summon. Anything that you can summon with an item, we have the summon for that. I think. You know what? I'm just gonna... I go way too slow to just sit there and move to you. Where do you want to fight her?
I think here's probably a good spot.
I
So
like
this-
Deerclops' music a lot.
This boss is Deer Clops. This is another collaboration with the game Don't Starve together.
Yeah, I like that boss's song a lot.
But we only got to hear it for 12 seconds.
Well, that's why I wasn't attacking.
Yeah, I haven't been
I wanted to
attacking
just sit
for
there
that.
and let the summons do it.
Wall of Flesh.
We have a voodoo doll.
Alright, I'll just bebop down there.
Oh yeah, and if you see the Tinkerer, please wake him up.
Oh,
Get him out of
Goblin
his C-word
Tinkerer.
cave.
Goblin Tinkerer.
I never made an anvil. Should have bought one.
I see no goblin.
I haven't seen him yet either. I'm not too concerned. Whee! Why that side? Whatever. It don't matter.
We must have been just to the left of the center of the world.
Easy.
So now the world's
Now
going to
we're
be
in
in
expert
hard
mode.
mode. Hooray.
Since we're an expert, we get the demon heart.
Oh yeah.
Very happy about that. I shall equip my lava charm. Actually, no. Equip. There we go. Celestial shell.
Let's get rid of some stuff. Don't care about Eye of Cthulhu. Don't care about King Slime. Don't care about Skeletron or Deerclops.
All of the summons are in that chest there if you want to look at them.
Okay, I got a beekeeper. We're good.
Want to kill the mechanical bosses while we're...
I'm fine with that. Honestly, we should do all three. We should do all three at once.
I was just about to say we should do mechanical mayhem. Yeah, I'm down. Let's get away from the NPCs though. Should be far enough.
Let me double check. Oh, never mind.
Too late.
This might have been a mistake
Why?
because we're on expert mode. All right, we need spasmatism gone.
Yeah, the destroyer's dead. Oh, a good thing, because he dropped hearts. Come on, Red Mazer. It's your
Goodbye.
turn. There we go.
Hey!
Mecha Mayhem. That was painfully easy.
I don't know about painfully easy. It was a little hairy at first.
For me. I just tanked the destroyer.
All
And I
right.
got all 3 treasure bags.
So we will
Okay.
keep our souls and our hallowed bars.
Oh wait, do we have corruption spread turned off?
I think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
This world is super disposable
Well,
anyway, so
Yeah.
we don't need to ore grind, do we?
Not that I can think of. Well, no, because we need a forge and a mithril anvil to make a lot of the components.
So all we need is a little bit of mithril, though.
And adamantite or titanium.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll go do that.
I guess I'm gonna go to the dungeon and look for Muramasa
Good idea.
and get ectoplasm while I'm there.
You're not gonna get ectoplasm while you're...
Oh yeah, that's post Plantera. Well, then maybe I should just wait.
Yep. Do you want to go kill Plantera right now and then...
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, you run there and I'll just hold still because I don't want to... I'd rather just teleport there.
Take it easy, Redden. Thanks for checking in. It was good to see you.
Oh, I got a dev set. Grox the Great.
Oh, that's that one I had on my other character, the green hooded one.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, I like that one. Alright, so now we're going to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. So we are going to defeat Plan Terra. And I guess I might as well do Golem.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
There's no rush.
I need to grab a Hellforge. Guys, he said the H word! Ban him! I remember when we first started playing, I was slightly worried about saying like Hellstone and stuff.
Laura, hello. Happy Friday, dear friend. Hope you're doing well. There's so much water in the jungle.
I feel like that's just like a jungle thing. Which I mean would make sense. Jungles in real life are just called rainforests, so... Yeah, I already see how. Okay.
Open area.
I have arrived. Here, you dig and I'll try to defend you.
I don't need
You move a lot
defending.
faster than I do.
I have solar armor and a Terra Prism. I don't...
Terra Prism.
Terra
That would be a
Prism.
cool name for it as well. Yeah, I'm rocking a Pixel and Spectre armor still, so... There he is. Goblin word I'm not allowed to... I don't think I'm allowed to say on stream. Man, I go so slow.
Alright, this is the other side.
So yeah, did you want, so I thought about it and, you wouldn't need to, like, sit there and go through the computer, like, individually. You could just, copy everything to a single drive, and then it'll make it a lot easier to just compare with what you already have. I can give you my, terabyte, what is it called? Micro SD? We'll take that as a no.
We'll talk about it later. Bruh.
I literally watched all of the dart traps come into view and was like, oh god.
I can't believe that killed me.
Bro, that did a little over 200 damage to you. It did like 500 to me.
I have 92 defense.
I have half that. Yeah, I bought a sharpening. We have the nurse.
I don't even know why I clicked on it. I don't care what's in it. One of those things where you see a treasure chest in a
What?
video game and you just have to open it.
Yeah, like your loot goblin brain activates. That happens to me a lot. Like in Fallout and stuff. I'll see something like, oh my god, glue? Ah, but I don't have enough room for it. And yes, glue is very important in that game. It's kind of funny. Adhesives are rare, but you need them to make gun upgrades. I feel like that's the second time you've killed both of us with a single dead man's chest.
Probably.
I find that very comical.
I appreciate you guys all rallying around Laura. Laura, I hope you are okay. This is a safe space. And if you find yourself in a real emergency situation, I hope you get serious help, please. Please.
Yes. Even if it means setting up emergency services on your phone.
But I appreciate the love, chat. It's good to see.
Yeah, nobody deserves abuse from their elder. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I understand, Laura. Honestly, I don't think I would have done different in your situation. A lot of people like to say, oh, but just leave, when the situation is way more complicated than that. Especially for the person that it involves.
Yeah, people might mean well when they say that, but you don't have all the pieces. Oh, so right now in game again, we're in the jungle. We're gonna fight Plantera and Golem. So to fight Plantera, we need to find one of these glowing pink bulbs, and once we beat her, then we can go to the temple. I got one here. We can go to the temple and fight Golem. We don't know where the temple is yet. I don't think we've seen it.
Yeah, it was kind of a mistake to make this a large world, huh?
Well, I thought if we make it large, then we're pretty much guaranteed to find Zenith components. That was my rationale. So as you can see, bosses are becoming a little less free now. Not that we struggled, but it took a minute, and we certainly did take some damage.
We got a trophy. Plant milk trophy, woohoo!
I did get a Seedler. Got two. Seedler's great because that's another Zenith component. I realized that I did throw away some Blade of Grass components that I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, remember, Laura, you don't deserve anything like that. Nobody does. Especially not someone who, you know, isn't trying to hurt people or anything. I don't think anybody should be in that kind of situation where somebody just thinks, oh, I have the power over this person, so I'm going to make their life miserable because it makes me feel better. I hate people like that.
There's a word for that. It's called bully.
Yep. That's what happened to Allie. One of the reasons why we don't have Allie anymore, so Please reach out if you need to. Yeah,
Alright.
it seemed like it, but there is help out there.
And now we're just
And I
trying
know
to.
that.
Now we're just trying to
Sorry.
find the temple. Because Plantera gave us the key to get in. But we've got a big jungle. Even though the temple itself is pretty big, it can be hard to find.
Because relatively to the jungle itself, the temple is very small. Like, it's smaller than the dungeon.
Plenty of beehives down here.
Why did I just got a jungle key.
Sweet.
I thought it was like the temple key, and I was like, why did I get a temple key? And then I realized, oh wait. I don't have Terra Spark boots, so please don't dump lava on me. I'm not the guide voodoo doll. Or a Spamton plush. I still think it's funny that Spamton plush owners compared to Ralsei plush owners are just so different with how they treat the plush.
Sounds good, Bean. Enjoy both of those.
Yep.
More to the right.
It's weird seeing a gold chest here. My favorite thing to do while mining is just guzzle every mining buff you can, and then just hold one direction and hold down the pickaxe button and see where it takes you.
We might still need to go a little bit lower.
Tried a danger sense potion, it'd be easier to find it. Also, I plan on just hoiking into it. I don't want to fly through the jungle temple. I didn't know hoiking was so easy. What's your favorite like bug in a video game? This goes for you too, chat.
That's a good question. What's
Like
your favorite bug
exploit,
or
anything.
bug or exploit?
Either or.
Terraria's got some good ones. Link to the Past has some good ones. A lot of Zelda games have good ones.
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom had
Railroad
Tears had a pretty easy duping glitch for a while. I think it's been patched now.
Which one was that one that you're talking about?
The one where you go into that certain cave and you shoot arrows.
Oh, yeah, the one that I used. Yeah, chat, I'm a dirty cheater. I used it to do items that I didn't want to grind for. Oh my god. Oh.
Not the bees.
We should play that seed sometime.
No,
Why not?
because bees piss me off.
Bees that want to live in your skin? Okay, we're down at lava. Oh, we're in hell. We should go back up. You made it to hell. Breath of the Wild bomb launch. That's my favorite to watch. I find it so entertaining that you can just treat Link like the ragdoll that he was born to be. And just send him across the entire map.
YT, please
So
tell
I
me
would
that you
never-
watch Terminal Montage.
Oh yeah.
Skyrim has a lot.
Any Bethesda game is easy pickings when it comes to that stuff. Ah! Terrace Park.
What are you missing, skates?
No, I'm missing everything for the lava waders. Not including the lava charm. I have a lava charm, I think. I still need an obsidian rose, water walking boots, and I think that's it actually.
I don't know if it'll be your thing, YT, but Terminal Montage, this goes for all of you. Shameless plug. Terminal Montage is a YouTuber that makes short, very silly, animated videos, mostly about video games.
Well, quote-unquote short.
They're pretty short, relatively.
Sometimes they're way longer.
But they're insanely funny and do a pretty good job, honestly, of kind of like capturing video games. So if
Yeah, like source material.
if you like the Breath of the Wild bomb jumping, you should go watch his Breath of the Wild speedrun video. It's so funny. Bro, where is this temple?
Like I said, well, based on the path we took, it might be like in the center of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I do. That's where we're
There's
going.
like there's an undiscovered area like in the middle of our path. And the game really likes to put stuff in those places, from what I've experienced.
Yeah, Terminal Montage has done everything. Pokemon, Mario, Kirby.
Even Resident Evil. I like his RE4 remake video, it's really funny.
The Zelda one was the first one I ever saw, so that one is always going to be one of my favorites.
I don't know if I still have that shirt. I might. If
But
I do, I've long outgrown it.
the Smash Brothers ones are funny. Kirby ones tend to be my favorites, I guess.
Because they have fart jokes in them.
I just like Kerbo. Oh, here we go. We
Yeah, I
found
know,
it.
I'm being sarcastic. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's lava, out. Oh, okay. Oh, you can just dig in. I
Oh,
forgot. Sitting here about to set up a Hoy. Not very intelligent, in case you guys weren't aware.
Let me not die in here. Oh, this is not a great
Bro, I
golem.
am almost dead already. Ow!
We do not have a great golem arena.
I might actually die. Oh, jeez. Ah!
Yes, come on in. Set off all the traps.
I'm trying not to get killed. I'm failing miserably. I've gotten like 5 nature's gifts.
They're not rare.
Yeah, they're only rare when you need them. And I died.
Cool. Right, I thought I had put away a seedler. I did.
I think we have the nurse. Oh man.
Okay.
Ready to bully call him? Where's the...
Wait, I
oh,
don't
there it
need
is.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
It looks like he has Wolverine claws. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Do we need anything from him?
Ooh.
I don't think we actually need
that-
anything from him.
No. I mean, the heat ray is cool, but my weapon's already better, so... Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, ore. And you said you were gonna go in the dungeon?
Yeah, I guess I'll run down there and grab a Miramasa. And...
If you find a cobalt shield, I would appreciate that too.
Okay.
Keep getting knocked around. Dang, a fast clock. Well, that's interesting. The crimson over here turned into Hallow, so now it's like a Hallow cave.
I will not play a Walking Dead game, Purple.
I will play a Walking Dead game. Oh, the Telltale one? I played a little bit of that, but once I got to the school in one of the later chapters, where you're like grabbing something, my game bugged out and wouldn't continue, and reloading my save wouldn't work, so I just had to stop playing. Otherwise, I would have probably beaten it. Though I did get a, I got a MetaQuest 3S recently, and I've been playing The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners on it. I beat the first one and I'm working on the second. And it's been really fun. I like the gameplay loop of, you know, going to grab supplies and then using those supplies to upgrade your stuff. It's a good loop.
Not unlike Terraria, really.
No, that's why I like Terraria so much. That's what I like about video games, is constantly growing and getting stronger. And I don't mean that in like a megalomaniac kind of way, it's just, it's fun. You know? I like feeling like I've progressed. What kind of dinosaur game? Same here, Purple. Not every type of game will be my cup of tea, but, you know, that's what's great about art in general, is there's usually something for everybody. You know? I mean, like, I don't usually watch my dad's content that much. Like, sorry Dad, but, it's just, you know...
I understand.
It's not my kind of content.
I understand.
You know? Yeah.
So not a lot of people's cup of tea.
BRB.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting all of the things that I don't want. Oh, there's one thing. Alright, we still need that beautiful blue sword. I need keys. Oh! Rowan, hello friend. Oh, it's going all right. It's Friday. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. When I'm done with
I thought you
this...
were about to make a Sans joke.
When I'm done with this stream, I'm probably going to go jump in Lake Superior. tons of chests. Not having great luck with keys. Are you trying to get an Ankh shield?
Me?
Yeah.
No. If this was like, I mean, if it was earlier in the run, then probably, but no.
Well, not that I expect to get a pally shield, but
What?
if I end up with one,
What kind of shield though?
pally.
You don't use a paladin shield for an Ankh charm.
I know that. But if you're not trying to get an Ankh shield, like you just want to not have knockback, then the paladin shield is better than the cobalt shield.
Oh.
So if I find a paladin shield, I'll give you a paladin shield.
Oh, okay.
To me, the paladin, really the frozen shield is better than the Ankh shield.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
I just forgot that the paladin shield did that because I never used it.
There's a
It's like, how often do I
keyblade.
play Malin.
This game calls it a key brand, but we all know what it is.
Copyright.
We got the Buster Sword, I mean Breaker Blade. And the Keyblade, I mean Key Brand. Alright, guys, I need keys. Somebody wants to be cool and start dropping some keys.
Hopefully dungeon slime spawn, because those are guaranteed.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single one yet.
Where the fuck get the Rotted Discord while I'm down here? I think that would be very funny, considering I don't even want it.
That's usually how that works.
Yeah.
You want it, you don't get it. Don't care about it, it shows up. You know, and I'm not trying to weigh in on your guys' conversation, chat. But I can't help but see what you guys are saying, and you know, there's a lot of things in this world that make me angry. People who are greedy or hateful. People who don't have empathy.
I mean, heck, even I make myself angry sometimes.
Well, that's human nature, but one thing that pisses me off, unlike anything else, is deadbeat dads. When dads, not even saying like they have to be abusive, but just like dads who just don't care about their kids, don't want to spend time with their kids, don't want to learn about their kids.
Yeah, the kind of dads that only had kids because they couldn't use protection. Those kinds of dads.
It always bothers me so greatly to see that and hear about it, because like being a dad is such a privilege. And I don't know, the fact that there seems to be so many, not just dads, moms too, so many parents that are given the opportunity to be, you know, to raise humans and just like don't care about doing it. Don't do a good job. And it's like, oh, finally there's a slime. I kind of knew like from the very start. 2 cobalt shields, awesome. I knew from the start that like when I became a parent, it's like, oh, this is a special thing. Like, I kind of just figured it out right away. And especially now that, you know, one of my children is gone and I don't get to raise her anymore. I look at it as even that more of a blessing.
Yeah, I don't even intend on having children just due to my personal preferences and such. But I mean, even if I ended up in the same situation where it's like, oh geez, I'm gonna become a dad, but what do I do? I wouldn't feel like, oh, this is all that evil kid's fault, you know? I'd be like, okay, well, I need to prepare, and I need to understand that this, I mean, if I can bring someone into this world and give them a good life, then I'm gonna do it. Like, the reason I don't want to have kids is because I don't think I would be fit to give a child a good life. Not like, I'm not saying I would be abusive or a deadbeat, because I would at least try, but I'm not the kind of person that would probably do very well as a parent. All I'm saying is, if I had a kid, that kid would be happy if I had anything to say about it. So I don't understand people that are like, they bring life into this world and then they decide that that life isn't good enough for them.
There's so many traps here. There's no enemies spawning now. I don't know, I guess we're saying all that just to say, for those of you in chat who don't seem to have caring and attentive parents, you know, that I'm sorry to hear it, and that I hope you understand that, you know, if you've got a parent or parents that don't take good care of you, that's not because you're not good enough, right? That's a fault with them, not with you.
Exactly.
Getting all the drops, but not the keys. Right, did I unlock all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it. Unlock that one. I know there was some we didn't unlock up here, right? Brother, give me a Miramasa.
Where is my Miramosa?
Foreign, hello. Happy Friday. Bro. It opened so many chests.
Do you want me to see if I have any golden keys in any of my other worlds?
No, I mean,
Or just grab a Miramasa myself, since apparently you're not having any luck?
if it gets to that, I mean, I know one of these has a Miramasa in it.
It has to. Like, per the game's programming, at least one of the chests has to have one of every item. Yeah, Foreign, I feel you on that one. I have a credit card. You know, I obviously, because I don't have a job, I don't tend to buy a bunch of stuff, so like what I'll do is, like I'll buy something, a small thing, like some food or whatever, and I'll immediately pay it off. Like as soon as it goes through on my card, I'll pay it off. Well, eventually, after I've been doing it for like a few months, they flagged my card as like fraud and stuff. So I had to call the credit card company, wait a day because my debit card company wasn't open, and then I had to call them, and then call my credit card company again, have them talk to each other, and then they unlocked my account.
There's a key. Oh!
Yeah, financial institutions can be pretty dumb sometimes.
That's ridiculous, Foreign.
I'm not surprised though. I'll bet, like, if I got a... Actually, I am genuinely surprised because, in case you guys didn't know, sometimes I'll get paid an amount of money for my college. Like, because my classes are cheap, my leftover financial aid gets given to me. So I'm genuinely surprised that when I've turned in that money that they haven't, like, flagged my account as being suspicious or anything. Though to be fair, most of them were in person.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I have almost 100 ectoplasm and no Miramasa.
To be fair, I need a better set of wings. I think... Yeah, I'm rocking bone wings right now. I don't know if those are good or not.
They're alright. Alright, well I'm sick of doing that. So I'm not doing it anymore.
I can go grab one.
Not even sweating it. I have a Zenith, so...
Well, I thought the whole point was to just make a Zenith.
It is, but... We're already 2 hours into this. I don't know how much time is left in this night. But we could do...
I can't see the moon. so I'm assuming it's almost over.
Alright, well, I say we do Solar Eclipse next.
The summon for it's in the chest.
I actually have one.
Yeah, I remember hearing that story. It was about that dude. Oh, geez. Did he win the lottery or something like that? But basically, because he was a black dude, he couldn't turn in like a big check, and they immediately like got him arrested and stuff.
Yeah, the bank.
Like almost ruined his life, just because they were being racist.
Yeah, I don't remember the story either, if he was just trying to make a big deposit or something.
It was a big deposit. I just don't remember like exactly how he got it. I forget if it was like lottery or something. Either way, it's messed up. I just think it's messed up that banks can just do that. They can just say no. Like, what do you mean no? It's my money. Shouldn't be the bank's jurisdiction.
Well, that's how banks make money.
I thought that was on interest.
Well, that's my point, is when you put your money in the bank, not yours anymore. That's you saying,
Well,
hey,
no,
bank.
what I'm saying is they didn't let him deposit the money in the first place. They got him arrested. Like, what do you mean I can't deposit my money in person? Just because, like, I have a different skin color or something.
I know it's wrong. I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, there go the NPCs.
So I think we did one of these on stream before.
Yeah, we did.
But again, chat, this is a solar eclipse event. Basically, it spawns all of these, like, horror movie themed monsters. Figured I was far enough away that they wouldn't be dying.
Well, I teleported home to put stuff away.
Oh.
Yeah, I barricaded the house.
Just stay away from it and monsters won't spawn there.
I have no interest in the solar eclipse right now. BRB again.
Alright. Mothrin showed up. Apparently it doesn't want to come here.
I didn't realize I was muted. I'm just grabbing stuff.
No worries. Oh. So I don't trust an AFK because this thing can show up.
Yep.
I did find a bewitching table.
Ooh, awesome. I did have all the stuff to make a Knight's Edge, I just didn't have one itself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to head to a demon altar once we're done here. But I can,
We can just do it all at the end.
yeah.
That. We'll take that. We'll take that. And since we now have a blade of grass, I don't care about this. You have a celestial shell?
Yes.
Throw all this other crap away.
Oh, I should probably make my Terra Spark boots now that I grab this stuff. Got him.
Oh, did you want a cobalt shield still?
Sure. Don't know what I'm gonna replace. I'm just sick of being juggled, but at the same time, because I have a Charmer Myths, Sorcerer Emblem, my boots, my board, a Magnet Flower, and a Celestial Shell.
You don't need a Charm of Myths, I don't think.
Don't?
I think the Charm of Myths is way overrated. I never use it.
I don't. Mostly just because it lets you use potions faster. We're fighting Fishrun as well, right?
Yeah. That's the plan. That'll be an interesting
We're
fight.
probably gonna need truffles. Actually, no. I'm gonna have a starboard. I might not need it.
Oh, he's gonna aggro me.
Yeah. Remember, I gotta stay near him to be able to see him. Legendary Psycho Knife? Wow! Have we gotten a hero sword yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is it normal to experience an inexplicable burst of happiness after a 2-month period of indisposition and despondency?
That feels like my gut is telling me yes, that is probably a condition of some kind.
Well,
But
it
on the
sounds
other
like
hand-
classic manic depressive,
Yeah.
but again, Foreign, I'm not a mental health expert. I will say that
Yeah,
I definitely do experience something similar. I wouldn't say mine are periods of 2 months. I'll usually have like a few, 2, 3, 4, 5 really low days. Headaches, lethargy, you know, depression stuff. And then like once a week, twice a week maybe, I'll just kind of have a manic day where I'm in a better mood and I'm energetic and want to do a lot of stuff, be productive.
Yeah, I used to get that a little bit. Though not really anymore. Oh! Got her. Oh, Mothman wings.
Better than bone.
I grabbed a starboard.
Yeah, I mean that could. I don't really know much about schizophorine or even like antipsychotic medication for that example.
Yeah, no, that's like a go see a doctor kind of thing.
Well, there's nothing wrong with talking about it. I just am
No.
saying that I don't know.
This feels like it's been going on forever.
Yeah. It is the longest event.
Well, technically one of them.
What's
Any
longer?
event that spans the whole day or the night is the longest.
Well, days are longer than night, so
Are they?
yes. I think
By
night.
how much?
I think night in this game is only 9 hours.
Only 9 out of 24?
Correct. I'm pretty sure night
What?
is 7:30 p.m. to 4:30 a.m.
That doesn't feel right.
It's true.
I mean, I'm sure. Still.
I haven't had spam in forever. I don't eat very much spam. But when I do, I like to fry it up and have it with eggs. Alright. Aside from events like doing Pumpkin Moon or Pirates, we can do Old One's Army. That's pretty quick.
Yeah, we don't have the Tower Keep, though.
Oh yeah, he's probably down in hell somewhere, hey?
Oh, he can be anywhere in the world.
I feel like we always find him in hell.
I don't. Like, in my playthroughs, he's usually, like, on the surface or somewhere in a cavern. It just depends on, like, where you are most of the time.
Well, we don't have truffles, do we? Or did you grab some?
I grabbed one.
Alright. I mean, we can try fishing.
Yeah, once we kill the pirates, we can do that.
Okay. Don't knock it till you fried it. Oh, I like spam. Actually, if we're going to talk about unhealthy, sodium-rich processed meat products, my guilty pleasure is corned beef hash. Just a good can of crispy fried corned beef hash and some eggs. It's one of my favorite breakfasts. So many stars.
I'm doing like over 1,000 damage crits.
Come jump in the lake, Ella. Like I said, that's what I'm going to do after stream.
Yeah, hopefully, like, if Colton does end up, like, staying over for a night, it's like a warm one. Be able to take a nice swim.
If you don't like Spam, Ella, then you don't like ham. And if you like ham but don't like Spam, then you haven't had Spam cooked properly. But yeah, Filipinos and Hawaiians are all about Spam, Gabriel. I mean, again, the thing about eating something like Spam is just like... you have to go into it with the mindset that, oh, I'm not eating like a fresh piece of meat. I'm eating something that's processed. I think that's the barrier for a lot of people. It's the same with corned beef hash or like Vienna sausages, any of that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna put the summon in the chest because I don't know if it'll run away if I try to give it to you.
What summon? Oh, the worm?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just go...
in the ice chest.
We could just go do it.
Well, I don't want to do it because I don't want to get hit instantly and die.
If you have a starboard, you have time to run away. But I'll do it. I just don't have a fishing pole.
Well, all you need is a flimsy wooden one. And I made one and put it in the chest as well.
Alright.
Do we not have another bed? I'd like to fight him during daytime. Yeah, no, I didn't get any other beds.
Why don't we do... since we don't have all night, you want to just do Pumpkin Moon?
Yeah, sure.
Hopefully we have enough time
I mean,
to...
so long as we get the sword, we'll be fine.
I don't eat a lot of corn either, foreign, but... I don't know, that time of the year... corn gets pretty popular in the Midwest, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it grows well here.
It does. I do not have a great weapon for this.
Yeah, the Daybreak isn't really a crowd control kind of weapon. Should have made it like a Terrablade. Actually, yeah, once we're done with this, you should make a Terrablade. Ah!
Oh.
I was trying to manage my inventory and Bro just appeared and killed me.
Oh, did I take my insignia off? Oh, I did. That was dumb.
Oh my god, I'm already dying. Okay. They're in the house. Oh.
So this enemy is what we want to kill as many as we can of to try to get a drop. A Raven Staff. I think we're not going to get it though. Yeah, that's it.
That was quick. Well, I didn't bring two.
That's okay. I got a bunch of ectoplasm when I was down in the dungeon.
Okay, are you gonna fight the Duke with your Daybreak?
Let's see if we can make a Terrorblade.
So I'm sure the Daybreak does more damage, but the Terrorblade is like way easier to aim.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have a magic conch, so like
We
it is
need
more
chlorophyte. We'll need chlorophyte for an Excalibur. I do have a flare
yes.
on. I also have not reforged my Daybreak, so it's just a regular Daybreak.
Well, we have the Goblin. He's just dead right now.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get a Knight's Edge and a True Knight's Edge at least. Start there.
I guess I'll make you an Excalibur and just stick it in the chest.
Okay.
Guess I'll head to the jungle.
Okay, now... let's do True Knight's Edge. Let's do Excalibur. I have my Broken Hero Sword. Yeah, so we just need a little bit of chlorophyte.
I'm working on it. Should have brought a Spelunker potion.
Oh, I've got a bunch. Life fruit.
Is it just me or is there no chlorophyte at all?
There's very little, but it hasn't had much time to grow. I'm not surprised.
I haven't seen a single one yet.
I'm finding little pockets, but it's like 5 pieces, 8 pieces.
Maybe I'm just not far down enough. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Rufio's correct, Laura. That's how Spam got to the island, I believe. One of those cultural things. It's the same with KFC in Japan. In the 70s, KFC in Japan did this marketing campaign for Christmas. And so then it became this tradition in Japan to have KFC for Christmas. And so even now, like 50 years later, that's still like a Christmas tradition in Japan, is to have KFC.
I mean, I can definitely think of worse traditions to have.
Sure.
I do enjoy my KFC.
I don't know how much chlorophyte we need.
I think like 28 bars. 22.
That much for a sword?
Yeah, it's for the true Excalibur. And 20 bars ain't really that much for a weapon.
It is when you consider that 1 bar is 5 pieces of chlorophyte.
That's just because chlorophyte is bad. Seems the pockets are bigger the further down we go.
Mm-hmm. I have 175. The Zenith has not been made, Laura. We won't be able to make it until we beat the boss of the game. Yeah, you were right. It's 24 bars.
Yep.
But I got it. With plenty left over. Oh, we don't care about life fruit.
I almost died to a piranha.
Spent this whole run just throwing stuff away.
We don't really have much storage space.
No, we're good though. So our goblin's not going to move in without more houses.
Really?
Think so.
Only 3 of our houses are filled so far.
Oh yeah.
We can get the pirate, the cyborg,
The mechanic,
and
The
the
wizard.
goblin, and the mechanic.
the wizard.
So I
too.
guess we'll just have to wait and see if we get lucky.
Alright. Well, against my better judgment, I'm going to AFK real quick and grab more caffeine.
Yeah, I might as well use the bathroom.
Subscribe for more spam facts. You guys ever watch Good Mythical Morning? That YouTube channel with Rhett and Link. I like those guys a lot. They're pretty funny. And I think they have an episode where they... Because some of their episodes is like, oh, we tried every flavor of whatever. We tried every kind of blank. I'm pretty sure they have a spam episode. There's actually like a lot of different kinds of spam. We got arms dealer. Maybe we can do that together, Rufio. We'll sit and try every flavor of spam and rate it. Dryad. Might as well just start building. I don't know exactly how long you made these. Maybe like there? Close enough, hey? What do you think, chat? Would you guys want to watch a stream of Rufio and me eating ourselves sick of spam? Oh, I know. I'll dress as Spampton when I do it. One of us can dress as Spampton and one as Tenna.
Dress up as that weird, messed up doll that I sent you a picture of. With the human teeth.
9 Donka. Clothier selling a cowboy outfit. What do you think, chat? Should I dress up as Clover? Oh, there's enchanted nightcrawlers out. I'll pay homage to Clover. The ending of Undertale Yellow broke me.
I never plan on playing Undertale Yellow, so Clover doesn't live, right?
Clover does not live.
Yeah.
Which is expected, because obviously it's a prequel. Yeah. Obviously,
but
you know
like
that
it was a sacrifice, wasn't it?
Well, so, yeah. Spoilers for anybody in chat who did
Yeah.
not watch my Undertale Yellow playthrough that I finished on Wednesday, but we're going to talk about it a little bit. But from what chat told me, there's 4 different endings. And so I played True Pacifist. And yeah, basically there's a character who is kind of related to Alphys in a way. You don't ever see Alphys, but like you go to the lab and stuff. But yeah, basically
I'm trying to remember who that is.
it's a character named Soroba. It's the fox
yeah,
lady.
Soroba, I love her.
Yeah, the fox lady. Well, she's the boss of the game. She's bad.
Yeah.
Because basically instead of, you know, like Flowey's nefarious, right? We know that. Soroba's a little bit less direct with it, but basically Soroba, her daughter, dies, kind of. It's never really confirmed what happens, but so she dies, and Soroba wants to combine her soul with Clover's soul because her daughter's a boss monster. So the final fight of the game is with Soroba, and it's the same thing where, like, when you get to the end, you know, you can spare her, you can show mercy, which is of course what I did. And apparently if you kill her at the end, then Asgore shows up and kills you. This is just what chat told me, I don't know.
Well, there is a theme for Asgore in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard, like, back when it came out, was something about a sacrifice, and then the screenshot of Clover's dead body.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically how the game ends if you play Pacifist, is you win the fight, you show mercy, and then everyone's trying to figure out what to do. Because Asgore's, they all know Asgore's, like, still gonna try and kill Clover and take their soul. So Clover basically just decides on their own accord, like, yeah, I'll just give you guys my soul. So that's what they do. And I cried like a baby. Patch, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, that makes me curious about, like, what if there was like an Undertale Green and stuff.
I mean, you
is, like,
absolutely could make, like, Undertale could have been a 7 installment thing for sure.
Yeah, the thing is, like, because the patient's soul died before even leaving the ruins. So, like, you know, eventually the games would just be so incredibly short. Like, I'm surprised they managed to get Undertale Yellow as long as they did. Though, to be fair, the Yellow Soul was probably the easiest because it lived the longest. Like, canonically.
It makes
Like,
me...
in order, I think it was patience, and then bravery, then integrity, then perseverance, kindness, and then justice, which is Clover. But no, that wouldn't make sense, because, like, if the light blue soul died before leaving the ruins, then how would Asgore get it?
I don't know.
But then again, both the ribbon and the toy knife are that soul's weapons and armor of choice. So I don't know.
Checking in before you drive home, just got off work. Hatch, when are you going to stream next? Because I really want to, like, at least hop into one of your streams. Even if I can't hang out for the whole thing. I don't even need enchanted night crawlers. But they're here. I have 37 enchanted night crawlers.
For what?
I don't know. I've just been catching
I guess
them.
while we're waiting, I'll go build an arena. Actually, I don't know if I should be the one doing it because we keep having that problem where my stuff doesn't show up on your screen.
I mean, it doesn't need to be huge. You're just talking about for fishing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, just go do it. In worst case scenario, I'll add platforms.
Yeah.
There's a lot of games that can just get you right in the heartstrings. Purple, I mean... That's the thing, as much as I loved Amori, I honestly, like, don't know if I could ever play it again. It was so hard to play through that game. And again, I never say never, but it would take a lot. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I can really do for prep.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna buff up the best I can. We should kill Queen Slime as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I forgot about Queen Slime.
Okay.
There's
There
our
we go.
tinker. I gotta go do that.
I think we both need. Hopefully I have enough money. I did not, in fact, have enough money.
I have money. There isn't really like a quick way to get here, is there?
Get where?
To the beach. Do you have a
Other
shell?
than wormholing to me, I have a conch.
Oh, okay.
So I gave you those wormhole potions.
I've never played
know, I'm
FNAF
broke as a
Purple.
joke.
Menacing, menacing, menacing. Everything I have is menacing. I think I swap Terraspark for Starveil. Because I'm going to be flying the whole time anyway. Something like FNAF or Cabin Factory. I was thinking about doing something like that around Halloween. I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. And I haven't really enjoyed it since Allie died, but I don't know, at least this year I feel like I want to try and enjoy it, so I would like to do some kind of Halloween themed stream. Dress up and do some kind of spooky game. I think that'd be fun. Alright, I don't think we're gonna redo all these events. I don't really need to sit through a blood moon, etc.
No.
We're at 3 hours in, so let's just do these last bosses and focus on Zenith now.
You said you had money?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love Halloween. I just love fall in general. I'm honestly, I have mixed feelings about it this year because our last winter here in Michigan was just like so long and cold and just god awful. And so the fact that we're having summer right now, like I'm trying to really enjoy it because I know winter is coming. But I am looking forward to fall this year. Halloween's a lot of fun, Purple.
I'm out of money again.
I got you.
Just everything, like, late hard mode is so expensive to reforge. And I still didn't get it.
Bro. Alright, this is all the money I have. Plus I've got some in my piggy bank.
Okay, I got it. Thank God.
I do not have any in my piggy bank. I completely understand, Ella. I don't need the money back. I don't care.
Fishing?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have food with me, really?
You have a steak in the chest.
I had some in my piggy bank. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh god, he got right on me.
He is very hard to hit with this weapon.
Thought that weapon was homing.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, its homing isn't like chlorophyte homing. It has a less of a like homing range. So it only like barely corrects itself. Like I can't even hit him right now.
Oh man,
There we go.
that was a little stressful.
Got another dev set. Ooh, and a flare on. And an Arcalis.
And a shrimpy truffle. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of it, Laura, you know. And it's not to say that there's no joy or that we can't celebrate and recognize some things. Just not all things. And I think it's going to keep changing in time. So, I guess that we just go do pillars.
Yes. Oh, and Queen Slime.
I don't even care about Queen Slime.
Okay.
Like I said, this is starting to run long.
Hey, remember in expert mode, if we summon the dragon, we'll die instantly.
I keep losing my cursor because of your attacks. Alright.
I'm on fire.
Like Stardust is closest. I completely understand purple. I honestly, like, still kind of hate most holidays, to be honest.
Ah!
Alright, we're close.
Yeah, this sucks on expert mode.
One down. I hope life gives you that purple. I really do. Enjoy your ramen, Gabe. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. Oh.
BRB.
Alright. Oh. Baked potatoes are my least favorite kind of potato. Well, I take that back. Vodka is my least favorite kind of potato. Baked potatoes are second. Anything I want to swap? Not really. Alright, this is my least favorite pillar. This is the Nebula pillar, which is the mage themed one. But there's so many flying and shooting enemies, and they do this really cute thing where they blind you. Alright, tactical retreat. Gosh, hello. Yeah, it's the thing, Rufios. I despise sour cream. Sour cream is gross. Sounds fun, Josh. Mopeds are sweet.
I wanted a moped. I
Gross.
wonder if they make like winter mopeds.
You'd freeze your butt off here.
Well, yeah.
I mean, they do though. Like, people ride mopeds year-round in Turkey, eh? And obviously, a winter in Turkey is not like a winter in Michigan, but yeah, some of them had basically like these covers built over them. It's kind of cool. All right, so do we just wait until it rains?
I mean, we can.
I mean, that was the whole point
Not
of
gonna have
truffles,
to.
right?
We don't have 2 beds.
No, it doesn't really surprise me. I do not have one in storage, nor do I have silk. Bad we can't just buy a bed.
I saw a spider's nest in the hollow. The sword was on that Minecraft track back there.
Yeah, I mean, I found a little bit of cobweb. Usually there's some in these mushroom biomes here. Yeah, there's some here. Oh, we don't need a ton. Oh, life crystals in here. I have 175. Oh, there's a big chunk up here. Alright, we're gonna say maybe that's enough.
We do have chains to make a sawmill if we need a loom.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a loom right now. There's chains already made? Oh,
yes.
Yeah. That's handy. So we make a sawmill. Then at the sawmill we make a loom. Then at the loom we make our cobweb into silk. 47 silk. We'll make the bed the sawmill. And we got a bed. We can make another chest because we're getting full of crap. Now we're just waiting for some rain. Okay, why is time not moving faster?
The pillars.
Oh yeah, we can't sleep. Well, I mean, we can just go try the Moon Lord.
Yeah, we already have a sigil. Oh man.
I feel like the solar pillar is always in the jungle. So we're gonna fight the boss of the game after this. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I'm kind of not expecting us to win on the first try. We might.
Oh my god! The pillar just hit me for half my health. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Nurse.
So, don't need boots. Yes. That's as good as we're gonna get. So we do have to beat this boss a minimum of 2 times. He's about to spawn. Because we need 2 swords that he drops to make the Zenith. Come on, open that big eye back up.
I just have to tank those.
Alright, we might be okay.
Thank God he's aggroed on you, because I'm so almost dead. Actually, we have the nurse at home. What am I doing? Where is she? Oh. There we go.
Alright, heart's open. Alright, we're good. We got this. Easy, 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 easy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
man. What?
Bro, what? Are you joking?
Did you leave?
No. I think the game just crashed. Oh my god.
I still got the treasure bag on my end, but
I think the game just crashed. Alright, well. Let's see what happened. We beat the game so hard that the game quit.
yeah. Moonlord got very upset.
I don't have a treasure bag. There are no
Let me
pillars.
I'm gonna open mine. Yep. Meow meow.
The Moonlord's checked off, so it counted.
Yes. Like I said, I got the treasure bag.
I didn't.
Yeah, because you weren't standing under him when he died.
That sucks.
Hey, at least we got one of the swords. To be fair, the Mjolnir is probably the more common of the two swords in my experience. But,
I probably don't have enough money to but I got forceful. Do I have anything I can sell? That did it. Just enough. I guess we just do it again?
yeah. And that sucks because I wanted Nebula armor too.
I think I have a bunch of Luminite. No, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I had enough for the head and the breastplate.
Do you need Luminite or do you need frags?
Luminite.
Oh, that sucks. Well, it'll be easier with me having a Meowmere.
Yeah, and it actually being raining.
Oh, there's a tavern keep. Well, we wait. Sounds good, Rowan. Thanks for hanging out. See you Sunday. Have a good weekend. We're getting close to the end. I want a snacky. You know me, chat, making healthy choices. One of my favorite candies as a kid was bottle caps. You never find them anymore, but Walmart had them. I love bottle caps. Literally just pure sugar, but I'm also going to have me a Twix bar. Cookie with peanut butter in it. Root beer and the cola ones are goated root beer. I mean, none of them are bad. But the root beer was always my favorite as a kid. The cola was a close second. Growing up in the 90s was cool because we just had all kinds of like weird candy and stuff. Like, I remember one thing was gummy watches. Like literally it was a whole watch made of gummy. So you would like wear this gummy watch and sit there and lick it. Then your wrist would be all gross and sticky. It wasn't very practical. I feel like the 90s was when candy companies were just like, oh, let's just make everything out of gummy. Hmm. I haven't had a Twix bar in a long time. Twix has a really good ice cream bar. Probably my favorite ice cream bar. But just a regular old Twix is good too. Alright, that's enough. Drink me some water now. So I don't know if you guys like Comic-Cons. I do. That was one of the last things that we did together with Allie, was we went to a Comic-Con. So obviously, that's not something that I've really had the heart or interest in since. But I'm thinking about going to one next month. We get one here in northern Michigan. And actually, my friend Patricia Somerset, who's the voice of Zelda, among others, is one of the people who, like, puts it on. It looks like this year, though, Veronica Taylor's coming. Who's the voice of Ash Ketchum in the Pokemon anime. That's cool. I've gone to a few, Rufio. Like I did... We all did the Detroit Comic-Con. I think that was 2018 we did that. I went to the Cleveland one. That was a lot of fun. And then the last one we did was in Louisville, Kentucky. It's a fun time. If you like to cosplay, spend money. Because you will absolutely spend money. Alright, chat, so we're on the home stretch. At this point, all we're trying to do is wait until it starts raining. The reason for that is we have mounts that are significantly more effective in the rain. We're going to fight the Moon Lord, hopefully just one more time. And that will not crash the game. And give us the last drop that we need. We will still have to do the Martian Madness event. We will still have to do the Pumpkin Moon again. Reminds me we should plant pumpkins. Mana.exe, hello. Yes, you finally caught a stream. Welcome. Happy Friday, friend. Yes, Erica. Comic convention. They don't talk about Comic-Cons in Belarus? There's not nothing in Belarus. Because there's you. I tell you to come visit the US, but it's kind of a circus here right now. Come on, game, give us some rain. There is a big world out there, Erica. Lots to do, lots to see. Lots to eat. Asking a question. I won't pin it because I don't want to lose my link. But I'm curious what kind of candies you guys like. I like a lot of candies. Generally speaking, I like things like taffy and stuff. My favorite chocolate candy is probably either a Charleston Chew or maybe a Kinder Bueno. Happy Hippos are good too. Literally eating chocolate chips right now. Sure, it counts. What's your favorite though, Mana? And what's your guys' favorite non-chocolate candy? Like a fruity candy? That one's a lot harder for me to decide. Again, I like things like taffies. I like Skittles. Gummies is a good choice. There's a lot of good gummies. Honestly, you know what I can't stop eating lately? Frickin' circus peanuts. I liked these as a kid, but it wasn't ever like a favorite. But now as I'm getting older, it's just like can't stop eating them. Blacklisted, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yes, we are at the end of Terraria. We are working on a Zenith. We're waiting for it to rain so we can use shrimpy truffles against the Moon Lord. Kinder Bueno, Charlotte, yeah. Marshmallow Peeps. I know what you mean though, Ella, like when they're a little bit like firm. When they dry out a little bit, get a little crusty. I do like that. Red velvet, Erica, like red velvet cake. Oh, runts. Airheads is a really good one too. Mana, do you care to share how old you are? I only ask because as I get older, I'm definitely seeing my taste in candy change. I like runts a lot though, Blacklisted. You don't see them very much. Especially chewy runts, you never see those, but those are so good. I love Charleston Chew. Man, I've always loved Charleston Chews. Red velvet cake is good. Oh, 29? I mean, that's... Hey, listen. I mean, I think what I've always heard is that your taste buds change approximately like every 7 years. Kind of like in a cyclical way. So that kind of makes sense, Mana, because 7 times 4 is 28. So you're probably in your first year into like a new taste cycle, I guess. And I am like right in the middle of one. I am 37. I guess I'll take a quick bathroom break while we're waiting for rain. You've never met anybody who knows what runts are, Blacklisted? Runts were a pretty popular candy. At least when I was growing up. Oh, yeah, we'll see, Blacklisted. I mean, we don't really need the rain. We've already beaten the Moon Lord once. So, I mean, we're just trying to make it a little bit easier, but if this starts taking too long, then we'll just do it. Honestly, I'm pretty confident I could solo the Moon Lord. Turning 30 is weird, Mana. Trying to remember like where I was and what I was doing when I turned 30. I was stationed in Detroit. I don't remember what I did that day. Whoa, 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 Erica. Are you saying you don't have Pop-Tarts in Belarus? Like you've never had a Pop-Tart? Oh, dude. I swear. Open invitation. Oh, there's the rain. Josh, are you on?
Yeah, why?
Because it's raining.
Oh, yeah, it's raining. I was watching YouTube.
Alright, let me respec. Honestly, you know what? I'm not going to. Open invite though, Erica. There's no pressure. But if you want, you can email me and send me your address, and I will personally send you some Pop-Tarts. Not that Pop-Tarts are like this wonderful thing. It's, pretty mid. Some Pop-Tarts are really good, though. Alright, here we go. But I will happily send you Pop-Tarts, dude. I might honestly be better doing this without my mount.
Oh my god, I don't have any money!
Yeah, we might
Why
die.
isn't she healing me?
I don't know if I can run away long enough. The heart's open, so...
Yeah. I mean, if you die, I can finish them off, probably.
Alright, I gotta heal in. I think I'm okay.
Oh yeah, neither of us are on the pink team, so I can't teleport to you.
Okay. I got this.
Here we go. Oh, right as I showed up. Okay. Be under him. Get it, get it, get it. Okay, is the game crashing?
No, I
Good.
think we're good. Erica, I swear, just for you, email me your address and a list of American crap that you want to try. And I will go shopping and I will get you a box of stuff and I will mail it to Belarus. Okay, so we are hoping to open these treasure bags and get a Star Wrath. Then we don't have to fight the Moon Lord anymore. I don't mind Lucky Charms blacklisted. I mean, it's basically frosted Cheerios with marshmallows in it. But you can buy just the... You can buy just bags of Lucky Charms marshmallows, which is not mid. Alright, here we go. No Star Wrath. You get a rainbow crystal staff, which I didn't have with me for some reason on this. No Star Wrath again. I did get a last prism.
That's what I was waiting for. I also need the Luminite.
It's Too crowded in here.
I don't think the NPCs can pick it up.
Do you want a rainbow crystal staff?
Sure.
Erica, don't be silly. You deserve to be loved. That would be a very small thing to do.
Had just enough fragments for the rest of the set.
Well, I guess that means we have to do pillars again if we don't have another sigil.
Where are all of our solar fragments?
I don't know. I didn't pick up any fragments. I don't think I did.
What? Because the solar pillar killed me right before you killed it, so I thought you grabbed the fragments from it.
Oh, hang on. Let me check my piggy bank.
Please. I don't want to do the pillars again. They're so irritating.
I do not have any frags.
And the effing game crashed, so that means if we did have frags there, they're gone now.
Yeah. I mean,
Great.
there's other stuff we can do. I mean, honestly, if you want to leave and just go grab some, we can do that too. But there is Pumpkin Moon.
Let me grab some stuff.
We need hallowed bars, pumpkins, and ectoplasm. To make a pumpkin moon medallion. Done.
We already had one. Oh wait, no, we used it.
Yeah. Sounds good, Hatch. Thanks for hanging out. We have a lot of stuff in the US, Erica. Not all great. But legit, if you really wanted me to... Yeah, it's so much sugar. Man is right. If you really wanted me to, though, I would just, like, go to the grocery store and just randomly pick out treats and stuff. And just send you a box. If it's something that would make you happy, I would do it. You like salt? We have that too. The US loves sugar, the US loves salt, the US loves fat. Basically, if it's not good for you, we love it. Blacklisted, you don't have to dox yourself. But are you in the United States? Because I also love fried mushrooms. Does Culver's have fried mushrooms? They do, right?
I don't know.
I know they have cheese curds. You should do that, Erica. I'm pretty close to Canada. Canada's awesome. Have you ever eaten at Culver's? Blacklisted. Fast food chain in the Midwest. Burgers, custard, cheese
I grabbed
curds.
some sigils as well.
All right.
Oh wait. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm. You can send me a Facebook message. That's fine, Erica. Sorry about all the meowing, everybody.
God, I love this weapon.
I didn't even see it. Nyan, 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 indeed.
You want to do them again?
Not if we don't have to.
Well, hurry up.
Oh, I got an adorable dev set. Dinny Dinny? I've never seen this. Oh, we got a Star Wrath. Let's go.
Awesome.
Alright, no more Moon Lord. Let's take
So
a
who
quick
else?
inventory. Seedler, Beekeeper, Terrorblade, Star Wrath, Meowmere. I don't have a copper sword.
We do.
I don't.
Well, just grab it from the chest and you'll have it.
Enchanted sword.
I don't know if I have one of those.
Well, I think we can scour and find one. Let me make
Well,
some.
there isn't a guaranteed chance that, or this world has one.
It's extremely likely. You want a lunar flare?
What is that?
The spell,
Oh,
basically like a Star Wrath spell.
oh.
I like it.
It's not as cool, but I'll use it.
The last prism is very sweet. Probably my favorite magic weapon. Erica, you send me a list. Send me a message. Let me know.
It drains mana so quick.
It does. And I will do what I can for you. I will not make any promises, but probably Shimmer the Daybreak if we wanted the things back, but I believe in laser attack supremacy. Firing my laser. I don't think Culver's is only in the Midwest blacklisted. That's where it originated. It's popular here. From Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's like a actual Midwest thing.
You want a coloring book? I could try to get that. I don't live like anywhere close to an actual city. But if it's the kind of thing where... If it's the kind of thing, Erica, where you can get it online, but you can't get it sent to you because you're in Belarus, then I can probably make that happen. I'll tell you what. Because I have this, that should make finding a sword shrine easier. We're gonna make the sound quieter. So basically, chat, we are looking for... It's still pretty loud. We're looking for an underground shrine. Because there's basically a sword that, I mean, you can get it pretty early. But there's a sword... Where did my... Oh my god, did I sell my... Don't tell me I sold my Celestial Starboard. Oh my god, I think I did. How did I do that? Oh, it's because
Probably thought it was an extra.
No, I know. Yeah, because I equipped these stupid vanity wings. So that kicked my starboard off. What a pain. God. Anyway, we're looking for an underground shrine where a blue magic sword is. What's your favorite class to play, Blacklisted? I don't think this is it, but we can just poke our heads down. Honestly, what I need to do is just go to the living wood trees, because a lot of times those are just connected to it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's probably not down here because this is ice. I don't even know if it can show up in an ice biome. I've only ever seen it in a forest. Alright, here's a tree. Let's go exploring. A lot of times, like, you'll just get lucky and the shrine will be, like, right down here. Does not appear to be the case with this tree. Hello again, Josh. Tell your dear dad that I said hi. Yeah, melee is my favorite Blacklisted. I have a lot of fun with ranged as well. You don't have to. It's not an exchange, Erica. I mean, I appreciate that, what you're saying, but you guys are never obligated to donate or get a membership. Like, it's just extra stuff. It helps me, but if I were doing this to get rich, then I would be doing something else. No, this is not my first playthrough Blacklisted. I've been playing Terraria for years. First on stream, we had just been talking about it because, you know, the question always comes up in chat. You know, what are your favorite games? And Terraria consistently makes my top 3. And like half of everybody in chat had never even played Terraria. I was like, well, let me do a classic playthrough. We'll just casually go through Terraria, show the game off. And then like halfway through, basically when I got into hard mode, then my son decided to join. And we had beaten it last week, but then decided, well, we didn't do all the events, we didn't do all the bosses, we didn't do a craft a Zenith. So we'll do one more stream and just show off some of this other stuff. And so for this, because we already had endgame gear, it's like, well, we'll do expert. Yeah, absolutely love Terraria. You're afraid to tell him that you watch a streamer? I mean, I suppose it's your prerogative, bro. I'm kind of like half joking when I say these things. Oh, I tell your dad I said hi. It's like your dad doesn't know me or probably care. It's kind of a joke, but... Erica, don't be silly. Everybody deserves to have nice things done for them. So when looking for this shrine, there's some things that can kind of indicate where it is. What's nice is it's not too far underground typically. Sometimes when you see a little, I don't even want to call it a cave, but just like a sliver of blocks carved out. It can be down here. But I mean, it'll basically be in like one of these little kinds of caves. We'll know it as soon as we see it. I found an aglet. I know you enough, Erica. That's the thing, guys, is like you don't have to like be best friends with somebody to just do something nice for a person. Sometimes you can get the most satisfaction out of doing something nice for somebody you don't even know. Again, I really do subscribe to the way of thinking that just like the world would be such a better place if everybody was just a little bit nicer to each other. Like it's really not that hard to just be nice. You don't really have to go out of your way. See, this is the thing, Erica. This is what I'm saying is you keep thinking of it as an exchange. You keep thinking of it as, oh, I need to do something to earn this. That's not how it works, dude. I don't need anything from you. This all jungle? This is our jungle tunnel. But even if you want to look at it that way, Erica, you know, it's like you've been attending my streams for months. You know, I know that you supported this project a lot just by doing that. So it's like, why wouldn't I want to reciprocate some of that, you know? Well, again, I'm not promising you everything. I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars on doing this for you, but if it's something that I can feasibly do, I'll do it. What restaurants have I been to with my children? Too many to count. I wonder if that could be it down below us there. I don't want all that water, so we'll go in this way. Oh, I got excited for a second. This is usually the kind of spot where we find it. Tell you this though, Josh, pretty much every time that we went to a sit-down restaurant to eat something, Allie pretty consistently ordered the same dish, which was chicken Alfredo. That kid loved chicken Alfredo. Down too far? No, I understand Blacklisted, like, there's a lot of psychology behind gift giving and gift receiving. And, you know, many of you have probably heard of the 5 love languages. And gift giving is a love language. I typically really enjoy giving people gifts. And do not enjoy receiving gifts, generally. Well, I'm at the ocean and I did not find a shrine. I don't know if there is such thing as a perfect fan game, but I think yellow is about as close as you can get. I wasn't going to make a video about yellow, but the more I think about it, I kind of want to. No one has ever sent you a parcel, ever? We can change that. Oops. I don't even know what the character count is for a live stream chat. Oh, what a spelunk. Help me find it. Oh, hello, Mimic. I do edit my own videos, Mana. 100% of my stuff was all done by me. Which is why I'm not one of these YouTubers that can put out a video like every week. Especially now that I spend half my week live streaming. Josh is eating cheese. You feel like Ems? Does Ems like cheese? Is that lore that I'm not aware of? Oh, good for you, Mana. I am a huge proponent in supporting other people who want to create. And that goes for anything, not just editing. A lot of surface chests here. But no sword. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. It is not free to use. But I like it, and I think it's worth it. That is just me. Didn't really put that together that Ems has a character. I thought Ems was just a dev. What do you mean, what's my DM, Erica? All my contact info is on my main YouTube page. Email's the easiest. But I do have Insta, I do have Facebook. All are fine. But yeah, if you go on to my main YouTube channel, go onto the main YouTube channel and there's a thing you can click in the channel description that will show you all that stuff. That sounds good. Probably the easiest way is an email. No, it's not going to be down here. That's alright, dude. It's just me. Just do your best. Can sword shrines be under the desert? I honestly don't know. Yeah, it's the same. I think that ice is due for some love. We've been playing with mods and stuff like thorium. Oh, here's a saucer. Guess we're doing that. Gosh, are you AFK or what? I'm gonna take that as... Oh no, there you are. I don't know if you're muted.
I was AFK. Nothing was happening, and I'm not looking for a sword shrine.
Well, I think after this we can call it. I was hoping for Zenith,
I'm hungry, I need to shower.
yeah, I was hoping for Zenith, but everything's taking too long, so we'll wrap it up after this. And again, the question, should you play Terraria, Erica, is all depending on if you like this kind of game. Do you like 2D pixel art sandbox games? If so, Terraria is as good as you can get. If this is not your thing, I understand, it's not everybody's thing. What was all that stuff? What was all that rainbow fire stuff? Did you see that?
The floating ones?
Yeah.
That's my set bonus.
Oh.
You pick them up and they give you certain regeneration buffs.
Cool.
I want a nebula armor, it's so good.
I do have a Corey Taylor mask, Erica. If I do a Halloween stream, I'll wear it. Well, we didn't quite 100% everything we wanted to do today, but we got a lot done, and I think we've more or less successfully showcased what Terraria is. You know, again, the thing about this game, guys, is it's so special to me because, I mean, again, I have hundreds of hours playing this game, you know, especially with Josh. Allie played with us some too, but the thing about it is that, you know, after Allie died and we were just so broken and messed up and couldn't even, like, you can't even, like, really exist as a normal person when you go through something like that, you know. It just inherently changes you, and after a traumatic event, especially, like, trying to do anything, and I mean, like, take a shower or get dressed or eat something, like, those become monumental tasks. And so this was the game that, after some time, Josh and I were able to slowly get back into, and this was a big part of our healing and helped us rebuild. Not just like emotionally, of course, but just like on a cognitive level. When you're at that point where you can't like read stuff and just can't function like a normal human, you know, to get back into a video game that is kind of simple the way it's played. I mean, I know it looks complicated, but you really start playing this game and it's like walk, jump, dig. That's all you do. And so this game is always going to hold a very special place in my heart. So, if you haven't played this game and this at all looks like something you'd be interested in, I highly urge you to spend the, whatever it is, $15 or $20, however much Terraria costs, and play it. It's on every platform.
I think it's $30 on console and a bit cheaper on Steam.
Yeah, I want to say it right, but yeah, I mean, this has, you know, people always talk about like cozy games, and they talk about things like Stardew and Animal Crossing, and I understand why those games get that label, but to me, Terraria kind of fits in that realm as well, because it can just be a cozy game. You don't have to play the way in which we play, where it's oh, I'm going to get all the best weapons and fight all the bosses and do all these crazy things. It's like, no, you can literally just sit here and pick up falling stars and build houses and you know, do all kinds of cool things. So
Yeah, eventually the game will try to nudge you towards progress by spawning in bosses, but I mean, you'll probably naturally find the summons eventually anyway. So I'm looking at it, and you can buy Terraria on Steam for 10 bucks, but you can buy a 4-pack of Terraria for 30.
so there you go, Chad. If you and friends and family want to play Terraria, you can do it for like $8 a piece.
Yep.
I'm really happy to hear that, Blacklisted. It's nice to have a fellow Terrarian, because I feel like, again, I don't mean to constantly compare this game to Minecraft, but the parallels are undeniable. And it's not that the two games are rivals. I feel like they're two sides of the same coin. Basically a 2D and a 3D. The reason I prefer Terraria to Minecraft is its expansiveness, its RPG elements, that kind of stuff, that level of character building appeals to me in a video game. And
Yeah, I like Terraria more because it has a stronger focus on like actually progressing instead of just doing whatever you want. Because when I can just do whatever I want, that kind of overwhelms me sometimes.
yeah, Terraria is pretty step by step. It's
Yeah.
you know, you set a goal. It's okay. I want to beat the Eater of Worlds. Okay, well, I need a weapon to do that. Okay, how do I do that? I need ore. Okay, well, how do I do that? I dig down. That's a really good way to put it, though, Erica. That the two games are bros, and the developers of both do get along. There is some Minecraft content in this game, really only in vanity sets, and you guys didn't see any of that because we're not playing this during Halloween time. But during Halloween time, monsters will drop like trick-or-treat bags, I think it is. And you
Goodie
can,
bags.
yeah, and you can open them to get all kinds of like Halloween costumes and stuff. And some of them, like, you can be a creeper from Minecraft, so it's pretty cool. But Terraria is just a vibe. And so I'll close today's stream out by thanking you guys for hanging out while I play a game that's so near and dear to me, especially if you haven't seen this game before. If you're not really interested in this game but still stuck around, like, that means a lot to me because this game is very special to me. And thanks to my son as well for joining me on these last couple Terraria streams and enriching the experience. I appreciate you doing this with me, son. This is good quality time. It means a lot.
It's something.
It's something. But that's all I got for today, guys. So unless something changes and I'm not able to stream Sunday because of work on the property, we'll continue Stardew Sunday. As a reminder, next week I'm having surgery, so there will not be a Wednesday or probably not a Friday stream either unless I'm feeling up to it. So everything's going to be touch and go. But that's it for today. Congrats on getting through another week. Try to get some rest this weekend. I hope to see you Sunday. But with that, as always, take care and remember to love yourself. I'll see you guys.